Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more CrossCode. So, let's get on into it. I did not play any additional since last stream, because I didn't feel like it. So, we're going to primarily focus, I think, on just pushing through the main story with what we got. We're level 49. We got decent attack and defense and whatnot, so it's not too bad. And yeah, I don't see any reason why we couldn't just keep going forward. So, now we are going from, what is it? We have to go east of Autumn's Fall. Yes, over to the eastern exit. Because now we can go to the ridge, if I remember right. There we go. Oh, I'm just going to one-tap him. Don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. So we got a cave. Wooden bridge. Meh. Is that really not a... Okay. Guess that'll probably just, like, I guess, loop back around. We got some jumps and a path. Okay. And then that goes over to there, which seems to tie up here. Until I can get vertical, I don't see... Okay, that's good. Let's do a little bit of exploration while we're here. There we go. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Although it does bring into question. Okay, so now that. Just using that to make sure I can actually get there. Hey, precious metal. Yeah, well, whatever. Ooh, look at all the bamboo. Japanese and themed, or bamboo jungle themed? Oh, this must be Sapphire Ridge. A very mysterious place, huh? Apparently around here it's night all day long. Let's just ignore all the implications that would have on the ecosystem. We don't think too much about it, you little nerd. Wait, what's that over there? Please don't tell me it's what I think it is. It is. There's a whole bunch of bugs here. I'm sorry, Emily. Please just leave it alone. Let's just ignore it and go on. Quickly, please. No, not the bugs. Why would you fight the bugs, Lee? Why are you doing this to me? What is this? Are they walking? Are those swords? Why do these bugs have swords? I don't understand. Lee, please make them go away. Jesus Christ. Where's he gone? Please tell me they're gone. Okay. No, not the bugs again. Lee, I hate those things, please. I thought they'd see those things in the jungle. Why are they here instead? It's over. Please let it be over. No, stop fighting the bugs, please, Lee. Those things are too creepy and fast and jumpy. I just want to hear her talk or see her read the things that she is saying. Okay, I'm focusing so much on that I'm not even internalizing what the enemies are doing. Wooden arch bridge, still no laser bridge. Okay. You serious? Okay. I guess that was just meant to let us shoot those resources. Good. Green Arbor. So what is the deal with them? No, stop fighting the bugs, Lee. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. No, stop fighting the bugs. Jesus. What the fuck is with these bugs, man? What is their deal? Can I... monster fibula. Mechanical, humanoid, organic. Moon beetle. Can I... Sun beetle, moon beetle. Okay, it is weak to ice. It is weak to... Okay. Oh, okay, so that's a counter. Okay. I still have 100,000 credits. Cool. Fuck. I was trying to... I didn't want to block. Okay. You guys are a bit too much for me right now. Don't know if it's damage-wise or something else, but you guys are just... Okay, you fucker. I wasn't even trying to fight you. How? Okay, Jesus. So much jumping and swords. Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to just... do some simple movement. Okay. Okay, so then there must be one on the southern end and the western end. Get out of my way. I just want to... nope. Okay. There's so many of these guys here. And they are so strong. Oh, I have to do them in a certain amount of time, too. That's its own. That's its own issue. Will you... go. Must have to be able to get up on top somewhere over somewhere else. Oh well. I tried. Wanted to see what it did, but I have no idea how to shoot that one on the far right. Okay. We'll do that later, if ever. Because at this point, I don't know how much further in the game we actually have left, but it does just feel... Looks like some perfectly regular bamboo right inside river. Cute. Odds. Just a fucking square. But it is starting to feel a bit more like a, hey, if we're, like, as we get further in the game, just straight up going, okay, if it gets done, it gets done. If it doesn't, it probably never will. Looking for help with exploration, 1 player only, west balcony of the cave inn. That's level 58. Jesus Christ. Greetings, Seeker. Are you looking for hints on how to get the shade of this area? In that case, my grandmother should be able to help you. You can usually find her at the balcony at the very top. Okay, this is a cool area. Wait a second, I feel like I recognize the look of some of these. Are these like VTuber sponsor people? Again, a perfect normal thing. Hey, Chrissy boy. Ooh, what the hell is there one of those turrets just in the back room? What are you doing back there, friend? What are you doing here? You're there for something. You're too suspicious for you not to be. Ooh, Buddha. Jenny? Oh, hello, Fee. Are you still praying? Oh, yes, I want to make sure I get it right. Oh, Jenny, you sweat too much. Or, you sweet thing. Don't worry so much, it'll go great. Thank you, Fee. Alright, I'll leave it to you, but don't overdo it. Okay. And then there's you, who is also being a little edgelord in the back. Stupid. Huh? Oh, sorry, I guess I don't want to talk right now. That's cool. Parents are annoying is can't deal with seekers right now. Can't deal with seekers. He's trying to, I don't know, save the world or whatever. To figure out how to access unlimited energy is, I guess, more the real thing. Good day, Seeker. Darling. I hope you enjoy our stay at our humble establishment. We Lings take pride in our inn. If you like, you can also meet my dear mother who owns it. She loves speaking to travelers. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Ah, another bird approaches me. Welcome, bird.
Hi.
The bird is trying to find a worm, but a bug is what it needs to catch. To the south is where the bird needs to fly, through bamboo trees and beyond. And by a pond and a fire it needs to land. Now fly, little bird, fly and let the wind carry you.
Wait. How? No, mommy. I do not want to catch a bug. No bugs. Okay, so we have to go south. Okay. And you're an item shop? Shop has things you can buy. Cool, good. But just items. Doesn't seem to be weapons. But yeah, hope you're having a nice day, Chrissy. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, here's the trade and all the other ones. Weapon best quality. Cobalt Edge, just straight. Stronger than my Titan Edge, so we'll keep that in mind. Titan Mail, I would lose HP regen, but Cobalt Mail, I mean, I'm getting a lot more health. That's a lot of health. It might be worth it for compared to the thing. I lose 12 attack, but once again, a lot more health. Yeah. So definitely gonna keep those in mind. You, I would like to get, but I need so much that it's not even realistic. Yep. And Shuddering Cleaver. Need Sharp Splitter 4 and 3 Tremor engines, and I still have no idea where those things are. Okay, if I have none of the necessary, like, if I don't even have a single one of the necessary ingredient, it really just goes, nope, can't care enough about that. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're just going to use our money, buy the cobalt boots, and buy the cobalt mail. And then we're going to check out. And let's do our equipment. So then... oh yeah, I didn't buy the new weapon. Okay, so I just bought the boots. And the mail. So now my HP is a lot better. Was I gonna buy the weapon? Or was I should probably just buy it for... Because even if I'm not replacing the twitching slicer, right, I'm already using one of the base edges. So it makes sense to swap it. Alright. If money ever becomes a thing, I got all these to sell. Okay. Good. So they said on the left balcony for one of those quest guys, but I didn't see really how to get to the leftmost balcony. And did you talk to her? How? Yeah, I know. She's old and it's a bit hard to understand her, but she really does try to help. Just go to the south from here, walk through the bamboo. There's somebody there that'll help you. Why? Do you wonder why I didn't tell you right away? Yeah. It's just a tradition. Also, she's always so happy when she's able to help. She doesn't get much company these days, you see. So, thank you for talking to her. Nods. Bye. Okay, so how do I get to left balcony? That's my question. Do I have to go up and then is there a door on the left, maybe? Maybe that's where... No, not seeing anything. Nope. Okay, maybe I need to go even further up, and then is there a jump? No? I can't jump down there. I mean, there does seem to be a couple doors down there, but I don't know how to... Oh, I'm an idiot. Just leave out the door like that. Hi. Hi, my name is Ling Ling, and I'm the youngest of the Lings. Well, technically my brother and I are the youngest since we were twins, but I'm the youngest female. So tell me about the big cities. I always wanted to go, but my mother keeps saying that I'm too young, sadly. Hi? Oh, is that so? Wow, that is so cool. Please come back and tell me more, okay? Okay, there he is. So I just need to figure out how to leave... oh, here we go. I keep thinking that the doors are just wall decorations. Oh, nice view from up here, no? Hello, fellow seeker. Hi. Currently looking for help, but just one person, not a whole party. Just talk to me again if you happen to be by yourself later. They said there's a level 58, so I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that, probably. That one is likely a little bit out of my depth. Yeah. Even if it would get me XP, money, and equipment, it's just not realistic. Okay, so they said south. And then through the bamboo. Okay. Ooh, there's a fellow with a hat. It's gonna be annoying trying to figure out what bamboo you can go through and what you can't. Vagabond. It has been a while since a seeker visited me. Most have given up by this point, not capable of handling the power they've been given. Are you any different, seeker? Yeah. Well, it shall remain to be seen. I know what you came here for. It's the last shade you seek, correct? I am merely a man, but I was blessed with the task of helping any soul in need of guidance. So if it is the shade you seek, 4 trials you must pass. Why? Why, to unlock a path. One that should be revealed once you have completed them all. Trial of vigor, patience, agility, and insight. Patience is going to be annoying as fuck. Finish trial of vigor and Sapphire Ridge nesting ground. Sapphire Ridge Flower Lake. carved pathway, and bamboo thicket. 4 and by number, the trials can be found in Sapphire Ridge, each one guarded by a golden bug holding a lantern, and each one testing you with a trial. Only those who overcome them may move forward. The first is the Trial of Vigor, can be found in the nesting grounds, an easily missed cave north of the eroded passage. The second is to be completed at the Flower Lake, and it is called the Trial of Patience. The third goes by the name of Trial of Agility, and is found in the carved pathway. And the last is not far from here by the bamboo thicket, and is called the Trial of Insight. Once all trials are completed, you shall return to me. Understand? Good. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. 4 golden bugs, he says. I really don't like where this is going. Maybe they're friendly bugs? There can be no friendly bugs, Tronny. Never. No friendly bugs. There we go. Okay, so that. Okay, so you can kind of look at the top of the bamboo thickets and piecemeal together where you can walk through. There we go. Veggie set. That's not bad. Okay. And piecemeal together. Doesn't even make sense. It's piece together. I was thinking word piecemeal. And that's why I said it. There we go. Good. Hover pad times 3. Because that's just in forest. Tranquil bamboo. The cave in. Still have not gone in that one. I said not far from here, but I'll have to deal with all that later. Even though I don't have the botanist hat on, still kind of want to try and get as much as possible. Okay. How do I... Okay. Have to go through one of the little bamboo thickets. Nope. Wrong bamboo thicket. Here we go. So, western one. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Now, question is, how do I get up? Okay, here to there. Okay. Right, here's what I'm thinking. Right here to there, and there to there, and there to there. There to there, there to... Fuck, okay. Yeah, I think I have the idea. I set it up pretty good, honestly. Good. Look at me. Look at me. Old brute. Oh, that's its own. That's a key item. Blueprint on that looks like a shoe? Okay, that'll be, I guess, important for later. Also, how to get to that is questionable unless you can run on top of the gates, which possible? Okay, so we have 3 paths up here, 1 path over there. So let's start with the western path. Or, sorry, eastern. Okay. Can you jump on top of the bamboo thickets? Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay. Is this just like a maze? Basically. Kinda. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Okay. There we go. Don't know why that was being so weird. Sharp splinter. How would this be? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I have the idea. I just need to find out where I need to shoot this thing. Because I need to be able to get up there first. Okay, there we go. That's how. So you totally can go on top of the bamboo. Good. Okay. Now from here... Okay. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Got it off too fast. Okay. Figured it out. Oh. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Double slow just to really give it time to get up here. I wonder if they knew that the hit boxes on some of the bamboo was just funky. Because there is just a little bit of stickiness to it. Okay. Okay. Now that we're up here, those are big. Here we go. That is how we get up. Wait. Now they're up. Where do we go? Or is there something I actually specifically need to do in this upper level? Or was it just get around to here? Can't quite remember. No. There's one of the big ass bugs. Just kind of explored and went around them. I'm gonna come over here and collect some more of this bamboo. Hello there. A trial 'tis you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Perception is a skill few can master. This trial will test your awareness and wit. Catch the golden bug in the thicket 6 times, but do so quickly or else the trial has failed. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial, or cancel it. No, don't make me chase the bug, not inside the bamboo maze. It could hide anywhere. Are you ready? Begin the trial. Take your position next to the bug. Let the trial begin. Okay. Where is it? Oh, God. Having party members really fucked with me. There we go. Found it once. Found it twice. Okay, 3 times. Okay, 4. Damn it, I didn't see it. Here we go. 5. There we go. Good. They gave a generous amount of time. You have done well, Seeker. Come to me to claim your reward. Getting back to you is going to be the hardest part. Nope. I was joking, but not actually. Instead of going through that maze over and over and over again, I think what I'll just do is say no. Easy enough. You have completed the trial of insight. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Okay, so that was insight. That's not too bad. They're all of similar values. Okay, bitch. Okay, why you... Dude. One of these bugs is already hard enough. Getting 2 of them. You'll complete the trial of insight. Take this token. I did. Wow, okay. Me dying there, I guess, made it not save or something? Don't know why collecting a key item wouldn't be grounds for an auto-save of some sort, but whatever. Before I try and fight you fucks, I'm gonna just move into a different... Nope. I have no idea what you're... Yeah. Enemy design is too complex, and I don't care. Easy enough to just say, fuck it, not dealing with it. And mean it. Okay. You guys seem to be fine. Mon Dieu, quite a lot of spiders here. Don't you agree? Nice. Wanna... I'm not trying spiders are fine. They aren't insects. You should know that. I do, but still, I don't get it. Wait. Nods. Wait. Emily, I'm just wondering. Seems like you don't mind the spiders. Why would I? They're just spiders. But haven't you been afraid of bugs? Like those samurai bugs drive you crazy. No, Tronny. Spiders are fine. They aren't insects. You should know that. I do, but still, I don't get it. Why? You guys think too much. Come on, let's punch more spiders. Go. Yeah, we're on a roll. Nope. No, why won't you stop fighting the bugs? Those things are supposed to be samurai or something. They're still bugs, though. Okay. Don't stop fighting them anytime soon, will you? Shake said. Nope. What is this? Some kind of shock therapy? Go. Easy enough. Good. Anyone up for a break? Nope. Probably could have made it, but didn't. So what? That. How is that supposed to work? There must be... something. But I am... drawing a blank. Okay, so there's some... there's something going on. I kind of get it. But... nope. Here we go. Yeah, draw the enemy in and then explode them. It's a really good combo. Okay, so I hit that button, which I guess is good. Still trying to figure out... so is it through here? And over there, and over there, and over there, and then over to here? That... how do I get even higher? Okay, so I can come over here. And there's a thing there. Okay. Pass bars over up there. But even then... Okay, so I need to get over there, jump over there, and then I can do what I want. Okay. There we go. Are you fucking serious? There you go. See, the spiders are nice because they're not bullshit, weird gimmicked enemies. There's just a lot of them. How relaxing. Like, they put the slow web down, but that's its own, that has its own charm because you're affecting the environment, not me. Yeah, we're on a roll. There we go. Nice. Okay. Like, I do not see how this is not the path. Okay, so that time it decided to make it. Okay. And now with that one having been made, you come back up here. Hit them with the level 6, or sorry, level 3. Really just give it to them. Pile on the pain. Okay. Okay, sticky web. How appropriate. Okay, so now for me to... Ah, that's how. Okay. We need to run around. Oh, there we are. Slowly coming up. There we go. Good. Tremor engine. Okay, so that's one of 3 that I need. To be able to do that one weapon trade. I wonder, now that I got one. Records, encyclopedia, no. Trader book. Shutter and Cleaver, yeah, because that was that one. So it would be ideal if I could get it, but I need sharp splitters and tremor engines. Having a sub lookup menu would be really nice. Like, oh, hey, what do you need? I need this. Where can you find it? I don't know. Purple lamp. Beta egg pot. Yeah, still need to get more of those. Trophies, no encyclopedia. Okay. I don't believe I can go further west from here because because that one. But actually, there's a north exit. But I think I needed I think I need to be able to explode those rocks. Go. It is a really cool move. And it does massive damage. Okay, good. Okay. How the fuck do you get out of here? There we go. Damn it, I can only handle one bug per day. Okay. Will I leave, please, again? Okay. Okay. Stupid bugs. This is red. Butch. Okay, really love the lack of chance to defend myself even slightly. Okay, am anyone up for a break? Kinda. Okay, do another level, so that's nice. Is that a level purely from killing things? Feels like it. Okay, so now I have 11 of this. So, wasn't sure if I actually wanted to get Karma Scale. Kind of wish you could zoom out. Throw art. The swarm is good. I feel like I should just get up to HP regen, honestly. Because what, that's another 4? There's nothing else I'm really working towards. Because I could do the attack increase line. That's not terrible. Dash art, do I even use the regular one? It's the decoy. I mean, that's a deadly decoy. Could be cool. Yeah, because that one... I feel like that would be most useful against certain bosses. But further an HP regen, just passive would be nice. But I don't want either of... I don't want either of those. And the stuff that they give isn't too great. So it honestly does feel like I should just go with the dash. Get some more HP or defense. Because how much would this be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you know, it's enough. Let's just do that. And there we go. So now I have that. Electric, I have 5. This one, yeah, I wanted to make sure I got that. I want a flash step. Because that's just good, but also, what was it? Was the throw one that was... There was one that had the... There's one that had the... Essentially, Mjolnir. Yeah, hammer time. Yes, the throw. Which I throw a ball that shocks an enemy. Fire projectile that creates a chain along up to 4 enemies, which will get hit by a lightning bolt. And they're not... Neither are really great. This one... So, 2, 4, 7, 10 to get to either of those. Or I can just get longer invincibility frames. Or the attack art. Neutral, I have 3. Most of the stuff that I would want requires 4. So, not even going to think about it really. But that's good. So, what? Yeah, okay, so as long as you just kind of range them out, they're not too bad. You're pretty into fighting, aren't you? Okay. Direct link request. Howdy, girl. Hi. I see y'all just hit the 50% mark. Nice work. Got a little something prepped for y'all. Come find me at the Baki Kum quest hub. Ah, nice. Okay, so how does this work? Malfunction detected. Okay, that's how. Okay, interesting. Okay. I thought I went fire. Okay, good. Over. Oop. There we go. Really surprised you can just stand on top of those. They do not seem like something that you should just be able to stand on top of. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, well. It's fine. Kind of. Okay. I have to go back over here. Because it was not fun. Okay, over there. Ah, that's what it is. I thought I was going up too far, too fast. There we go. Easy. We did task for this battle. What did we? Okay. Okay, I really would like some invincibility frames when I'm trying to use my moves. Come on. Get out of here. Don't want to deal with you. Okay. Go. Cobalt. Where are you guys going? What are you guys trying to do? Try to set off the bomb every time or something? Look at all these bastards. Good. Yeah, but on a lol. Jeez. Electric hits so much. Okay. Let's just do a whole bunch of those. And it's nice because these guys are not so resistant to one type of damage that I can't swap to it. Good. Okay, there we go, another level, which we'll take, because we desperately need it. Maybe that's what's also made the samurai bugs not seem so crazy difficult. The fact that we've leveled up a few times. Okay. Really having trouble picking up where I'm gonna get up. I can't. I think there has to be a jump from somewhere. Oh, here. Okay. Ah! Piece of shit. Leave the other guys to my two friends. They can handle it. I don't feel like dealing with those two big ass bugs. There we go. Dirty rubble. Is that worth it? I don't think so. It's ultimately what I'm trying to get up there. There we go. Easy enough. Just have it initiate the self-destruct and then put up your shield to potentially block any undesired damage. It's just easier that way. There we go. You fucking serious? Piece of shit. Oh well. Whatever. Got a lot of pellets. Didn't feel like fighting this guy again. Okay. Okay, so that turned that one on. Now the question is, how do I get to that? What? So I need to come at it from, I guess, the other side? Because it does not seem like there is any path for me. Okay. Over to here. Balling in the big leagues now? Yes, yes we are. Always trying our best. Okay, what are you guys... It can pop you guys. Here's my super move. Okay. And then... okay, cool. And that's how I can leave in that direction. And that's its own fast travel, which is nice. That makes things easy for us. And then this is its own path. And that brings us to there, which is good. Because now we can go up over there. Good, good. We're figuring out the pathways. Okay. Now with you. I can here and open that up. Really wish more of these hidden chests had weapons in them, or equipment, instead of fucking materials. It would be greatly appreciated. How's it going, Bug? A trial is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Agility can be both a curse and a blessing. This trial will test your speed and reaction time. Simply follow this bug, but be aware of its trickery. Approach it to begin. I don't want to follow this bug. I want to run away from it. Simply approach it, but be aware of its trickery. Yeah. Okay. Guess that was only a bug. Beware of its trickery. I hate all bugs, but this one in particular. This one is on my shit list, as it were. There we go. How dare it trick me? I am the millionaire. For doing me the disrespect of trying to trick me, I am going to slaughter its family. I'm going to find it. Going to find it and I will throttle it. Let's keep the combo. There we go. Oh, fuck. Actually, I'm starting to get the hang of these bugs. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have no idea how that just got opened. Yeah, we're on a level. Okay, so that bug is up there. I forget. How do we get up to there? Again. Oh, yes. How? Come out over here. Come on over up to there. And then. Are both bugs fucking real? Okay. Didn't ask for this back, did we? I wonder if there's actually a way to tell that's the trick path. Because none of them seem all that different. It's not like one of them is the one that leaves like one is the one that leaves like a trail. There you go. Okay. Good. Bring into fighting, aren't you? Okay. 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 There we go. Don't really care, just wanted to keep the chain going. Okay, that was cutscene, so it turned it off anyway. Well done, Seeker. You have completed the trial of agility. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Yay, we did it. Have no idea how to hit those. There's no traders here. Oh, that makes sense. No, this is... Yeah, because also this is an interesting one because we've yet to reach like a town in this region. It's just that one inn. Honestly, the decoy could be really good for me against these bugs in particular. Sapphire Tunnel. So there's still a northern exit to several of these. I've done 2 of the quests. It's level 58. I'm still on level 52. But we'll do that. Survivor's Blade. Marksman Trigger. Shutter. So I still need 1 more Sharp Splitter and 2 more Tremor Engines. Because compared to you, because you're decently better than Cobalt Edge and you would give benefits, defense would go down significantly if I chose that one, but focus would go way up. Shuttering would basically just be a replacement for this, which is why it's better. Cobalt Edge. And the thing is, I can get this right now versus... Well, I can get both of these right now. But I don't want it to lose that much defense, because focus, while good, is not crazy. Like this, at the very least, gives good amount more HP and attack. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Equipment, Cobalt Edge for Survivor's Blade. And just to make sure I didn't fuck myself. So, yeah, didn't trade any of the things that this needs. I need 1 more Sharp Splitter. Piece of bug. I imagine that gets dropped by the Samurai bugs. And Tremor Engine. Records. Monster. Fibula. Yeah, okay. So they do drop Sharp Splitter at rank B. And I've yet to kill one of the... Or is the... Humanoid... Abstract... Okay, yeah, and I've yet to kill even one of the bear things. So, don't know what that thing's drops are. But B, I can get the Sharp Splitter. So, as I'm going around, maybe I'll try and do that. Try Vigor. Is it Nesting Grounds or Flower Lake? Nesting Grounds... Okay, Flower Lake is here. Have yet to beat a Nesting Grounds. So, let's try north. Try to exit north of here. Okay, and also let's... Okay, so you're shielded. You have bombs. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be near you. Okay. Pandas. Pandas are interesting. Originally carnivores, they essentially evolved into bamboo-eating machines. Really, everything about them has evolved to consume bamboo. False thumb, a good sense of smell, and an incredibly strong bite. Yeah, they basically evolved away their taste for meat. Which is a pretty interesting idea. It's like, oh, we used to be carnivores, but then just straight up we liked eating bamboo so much that we lost our taste for our original thing that we consumed. Okay. Okay, so that's... Now we're at B. Okay, so... Okay. Fuck. I want to keep that A rank. Damn it. Okay. Wheel passage. Yeah, those bears. Not really 100% sure what their deal is. Okay, that moves that there just fine. Okay. Up over to here. And then... Okay. So I need to get to there so I can shoot it slow. I guess. There we go. Okay, but I also need the... Back over here. Okay. Need to go this way to unlock you. And then down over here because we need bomb. Okay. Turn you on. And then bomb. Okay, good. Okay, now that feels like you can make it. That feels so much like you can make it. There we go. So you can make onto those. Okay. Well, actually, let's do that. That makes that a bit easier than having to do a stupid jump. Okay. Ah, it goes around over there. Ah, okay. Yep. Good. Okay. So... okay. Okay, so I need to also go and... How do I get up? Okay. Regardless, level, nice. And a whole bunch of combat levels. I feel like it's been a long time since we got so many frequent combat level ones. Okay, so I just need to know from here. So over and then over. And that puts that up there, and then what? It bounces out and across over to there, and you just have to... Okay. Okay. I just needed to know where I was going to be jumping after initiating. Okay, good. Fuck. Botched it. Fucking botched it. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Once. Are you fucking serious? Like, over. Okay. Just leave me alone. Okay. That goes up. Oh, just barely. Are you? Oh, you have to go there too? That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Up, over, there. Dude, the fact that these guys respawn fast enough to be an issue for this is abysmal. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do platforming puzzles. Are you fucking serious? They came in and took the fucking shot because they're an oh my god. Man, I sure would love it. No fun on that. It really does feel like that sometimes. Like, I'm normally pretty fine with enemy respawn times, but like when you have a long sequence like this where you need to go the entire fucking path of the goddamn cave, maybe, just maybe, cool it. Like, just a little bit. Just cool it a tad. Like once something goes through, like, I don't know, once something hits the time slow, maybe also unspawn the annoyances. So I'm already trying to figure out how to do all of this properly in the correct order so I don't mess up and miss. Okay. And so as soon as it gets around. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I got off of it too fast. So it redirected. Wonderful. God. Why does it have more than, like, one frame of being in contact with the fucking redirection thing? What benefit does that have? We're entering that period of, man, I love having solved this fucking puzzle already. It just sucks that the game is timing based. I have to sit and wait here for a good fucking 10 seconds for a slow ball to can go all the way around. Okay. Bounces off of that. Bounces off an invisible wall, really. Okay, cool. And once it gets through there... Yay! We did it! It's gonna be for garbage, isn't it? Shining Brace. It was a weapon this time. Okay. You know what? We'll take that. The fact that you did not just give me stupid bullshit. Is helpful. Okay. So, if I replaced Twitching Slicer with this, I would lose 29 attack, but gain a whole bunch of other stuff, but I'd lose Assault. Survivor's Blade with Shining Brace, I would lose 41 attack, gain a whole bunch of stuff. I would lose Brawler, I would get Avenger, and I would get Status Rush. Basically, in both instances, I'm losing attack, but gaining defense and shooting. Neither of which, to me, are very great. Wonderful. So all that for that. Well, at least I know what it is now, and the puzzle's gone, so I don't have to waste any more brain power figuring it out. Okay, what room are we at? Path to Peace. Okay, so that's the presumed dungeon, and then out to the right is... What, does the fucking breaking rocks also respawn? Get it the fuck out of my way, you stupid little spiders. Okay, there we go. Just break you. So nothing has to be thought of again. And then we're leaving this way. Okay, where are we? We're at the old dojo. This is not any of the places that we were told to go. Nope. So many of these bugs. All in one place. All in one piece. There we go. Knew there was something, but... Oh, and this is how you can jump up to get to the top area. Nice. Good. You guys can handle them. I just go ahead and step on that. Okay. Good brand of fighting, aren't you? But change should only be open to those who are deemed worthy. Okay. Good. Fucking called it that they would have us run across that. Okay. Okay, get that. Lead boots. That doesn't seem great. Focus goes down. I lose flash step, but I gain SP regen and leaf bracer. I have no idea what that is, but it also increases attack and defense. So Bracer, leaf racer, using items cannot be stopped by attacks, so you can still suffer. Okay, that's great. Fucking Christ, that's gonna be amazing. Flying that the entire time. Okay, how do I get up from here? Just can't climb that. And this seemed... What are you guys doing? How are you guys throwing yourselves off into the river? Where, oh where? Because there's nothing that even remotely looks like a ledge to climb up. That should tell me... No. Didn't think so. Thought maybe it was telling me to jump over those poles. Even I thought that was a bit much. I think that's Ninja Spire jump territory right there. Oh wow, you just meant to just... I did the hard shot. I did the really hard shot. Okay. Go. Okay. So I did that. Oh, now you respawn. Sure. I did. Oh, fucking bitch. Okay, I think I found the way that I need to go. Gotta go over the bamboo thicket. Over. Yeah, because I went down that way. So instead of going down that way, let's go over here. Right? Is that what they were saying? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, because this most certainly screams pathway more than the other thing. Okay, well, there's no other exits, so north of there and north of there are the two remaining ones. So let's do the one on the west first. But also, I'm going to take a quick break because I've been going for almost 2 hours with no breaks. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So where was I going? I was going west. Going west. Which, I just attacked the spider. I did not mean to attack. Still. Okay, so... Okay, that's fine. Just need... Good. I was able to get that one. Fucking Christ. Good. Okay. Bring to fighting. Good. Some of that HP back. God damn it. Oh. Okay. I love how they just chase me down. Okay. Okay, that's another sharp splitter, so that's exactly what I needed. So we'll take it. Okay, so we need to exit to the north. Just trying to remember. Over here. Did I really not exit this way? Would have thought that I did. Okay. Oh, hello there. A trial it is you seek, and a trial you shall receive. A warrior must stay focused even when surrounded. This trial will test both strength and speed. As your foes are fast and will grow in numbers even faster. Now step into the ring and show us your vigor. We have to fight now? Please just let it be spiders. That's a plea I never imagined hearing. Why? Sorry? Survive the onslaught of spiders. Honestly, does not seem too bad given that I know how the spiders kind of work and they don't have too much of a gimmick like the others. Okay. There's a minute and a half. As long as we do it, take them out fast enough, doesn't seem like it's really going to be all that much of an issue. I say now. Like 1 for 1. I wonder if that initial, like 3 or 4 was meant to kind of be enough to last it so that when these ones dropped in, it felt like it was ever ongoing. Versus how it feels right now, where it's just kind of funny. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Didn't I... Nice. Because I thought I got one of the level 3 shock ones. I can't remember. There we go. Just peppering them. go. Defeat the remaining spiders. Easy enough. That was... They should have had more spiders, frankly. An impressive display. Come and collect your reward. You completed the trial of vigor. Take this token as a sign of your victory. Cool. That was by far the easiest of the trials so far. Also, kind of the most anticlimactic quasi letdown. Okay, records, trader book. Not from any wasteland. You need tremor engines. And I'm willing to bet that... Where is it? Is it mechanical? No. Humanoid? Abstract? Because now we have now killed one of the big lads. Where is it? Or does it only show up after we've killed? No, I've only killed one of this guy. Where is the little bear launcher guys? Because I'm willing to bet that those guys are the ones that drop tremor engines at like rank 5 or something. Or rank S, sorry. Go. Okay. Good. Just do this. 'Cause I need just the tremor engines, but gonna need to be able to keep that going. Yeah. Because I'm at rank B now. So what is your deal? So okay. Okay, rank A. Okay. Good. There we go. Damn it. Yeah. So I need to go there. So it'll probably be fast if I just go from there east. Also gives me a chance to stop by here because that's level 58. I'm 53 still. But it's been a little bit since I checked my circuits, right? So now I have 7 electric. Right, because wasn't that... I think that was the major thing where I could get to a couple of the rank 3 abilities. But I just wanted to hold out and see, right? Because it was what Mjolnir was over here. Time. But to get to that, I needed 2, 4, 6, 9. I need 9 points to be able to get to either of the throws. But also, if I want Flash Step or Song of Storms. I mean, honestly, the melee one would probably be best. And I'm getting levels pretty darn fast. Movement, aiming, focus by 7%. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the melee. I'll leave the invincibility frames, and then we'll go this way to get the throw. Okay, now we have 5. So, since we now have 5, I could do shooter, 12. Scope wouldn't be terrible. Right, the aim time is not helping me. But I could also just start getting some more defense or max HP. Your shield decreases the damage taken when guarding by 32%. Yeah. Let's go for that. Okay, fire. I have 4. Don't know what I was working towards. Oh, yeah, we need that. 100%. Working towards that. Working towards Scarlet Rain. Okay, so I need 3 for that, then 3 for that, and then... Oh, yeah, I just want this triangle. I don't even give a shit about the actual final skill. Actual final skill can suck it. I don't give a flying shit. Okay, you thrower, summon an ice turret with spikes around you and blast your enemies away with a volley of icicles. Wouldn't be terrible. Melee art, I think would probably be better. At the very least, one of these. Take a stand and conjure a massive frozen ice spear that impales the ground and gain dance with multiple huge ice royal attacks and lock enemies in, and end it all with a massive pirouette that blasts enemies away. Honestly, let's go for Eternal Winter first and check that out, and then see how we feel later. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Throw art isn't bad. I only really have this because I want balance. I don't actually care. Okay, so but that means now, at the very least, I have the fire level 3 melee, the electric level 3 melee, the ice level 3 melee, this one doesn't actually have a level 3 melee. I guess each rank or each string only has a certain... Like each one gives up one of the finals for having the others. Right, of the 4 different types of art. Level 3 throw skill for ice is actually very good. One of the best throw skills. Okay. So maybe I'll work for it next. Because I only need 1 more level. Right? I like having level 3 melee. Because I do a lot more melee than other stuff. So I have all the level 3s, I guess, that I could think of. Or that I can get. And then just need a level or 2 before I can finish off. Yes, but that's still... Yeah, that's a little bit much. 58. So let's get over to there for Spider Chasm. Go to the top of it. Leave. Okay. That's fucking tight. Okay. Just one tapped him. Just so, like, a fire only has level 2 throw skill. It says goes after level 1. You grab one of those fire points in the guard's. Ah, okay. See, I almost never use the fire guard because I do like the level 2. I like the laser. It might not be good, but it looks fun. Okay, so what is your deal? I'm still having some trouble figuring out what your deal is. There we go. What do you give? You give a hover pad. I was really hoping that you would give the tremor engine. Oh, I was in the wrong element. Damn it. I was in the wrong element. Okay. That's fine. Okay. There we go. I guess. Hey, Ninja, would you be able to tell me if there is an enemy that drops the tremor engines, or if it's just like a special item to pick up? Because don't want to waste too much time trying to get a trade. Okay. Also, wish I could. Okay. Maybe it's you guys that. There we go. No, green risotto and hover pad. Oh. Fuck. I am not going the right way, but I have the S rank, and that's why. Okay. That's fine. Phew, small break, maybe? Okay, so we need to go up. Up and over. Okay. The question is how to get to up and over. And up and the over. Sorry, way. Okay, so. And this puts you in here. Now we just need to get to the north. Move out of the way. Oh yeah, there was the rocks there, so... How do you do this? Yeah, because the... makes not much sense. So I need a bomb cat to let me unload a different bomb cat? Ah, here we go. Didn't see this one. Boom. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. And now I'm at the high ground. I am the high ground. Okay. Just taking quick look-sees. I'm gonna need to find ways to get up, as always. Like this. Not too bad in terms of methods of getting up. There we go. Okay. And now from there. Nope. Okay. Up, up. There's no way you're expecting me. Okay, good. Saying there's no way there's an expectation of me. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Definitely feels like they want me to run along those the beams are balanced. Oh wait, maybe are those higher? I will figure this out before I advance into any other location. Okay. Nope. Okay, that time it didn't work. Pourquoi? Because I at least got that out. That means I know I can get up over there. Only there was a slightly better reset. Nope. Maybe this? Nope. Okay, so you can jump along that one. That one. Okay. Not everything I need, but at least gets me over to here. get over to here. To jump over to there and around here. Back those. And then now I'm up here. Okay, so that gets me that. Mystery grape. And then... don't think there's anything else like that. So now I have to do the left side puzzle. Or wait, no, I was... yeah, because I never got up, so I can't drop down. There's no way to jump over to there. Try and pull that. So it must be a left side kind of puzzle, figure it out kind of dealio. This is odd. I'll go back to it later. Maybe. No, I guess I won't. Guess I'll do it now? Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Trial of Patience. Flower Lake. I'm not even in remotely the right place. I say remotely the right place. I'm relatively close. No idea how to get to that. Right, because you either have to drop down from there, or you have to follow that. But to get over to there, you need to be around here or here. And that doesn't seem possible unless you get from there. Which maybe you can jump. Okay. So from there, jump onto that, to that, to that. Okay. Figured it out. Okay. There. Okay. We like it when puzzles have been figured out, and now it's just execution. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See, the thing is, the top of those does not seem like it's a full level above this ground. Like, the top of that and this don't feel on the same level. But they are. That's why it just doesn't feel right. Burglar's Robe. That seems promising. Attack up, defense go down, focus goes up. But I do get Keeper and zero XP. What does 0 XP? Disables XP gained from defeating enemies. Ugh. Increase the amount of credits you get from defeating enemies. Okay. I don't like that. I would much rather have I would much rather have XP than attack. That was a big that's a big trade-off. that feels not like a trade-off that you would really want to take on a first playthrough. Unless you were that desperate for money, which I feel like the amount of credits the enemies drop is pretty generous. Okay, so that was why I didn't. So I need to come at it from east. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. This way, because I did. That's right. Yeah, because you mutually have to turn off the things for them. Okay, so that's the puzzle. Okay. Wow, they are expecting you to do that quick. Unless the ricochet is fine. Guess it is fine. Are you? Tasty. Love it. Love the. Almost did it on like first try until once again the game, for whatever stupid reason, has decided that it makes so much sense to let it last for more than one frame on the redirections. Ugh. Okay. Okay, and then let it leave. Boom. Good. Nice. Method of going up unlocked. How convenient. Jump, jump. That seems like a good path. Just, there we go. Omni lock. Nice. Okay, we're just going around this way. Hello there. A trial as you seek, and a trial you shall receive. Patience have become rare in this world. This trial will test your focus and will. Watch the pipe as water fills up and flows out. Speak to me again if you wish to begin the trial. You think that bug will go away so we wait patiently? Shakes head. Of course not. Why would it? Okay, let's test your patience. Stand in the flower circle, still like a stone. Watch the bamboo pipe closely. Wait patiently until it touches the stone 12 times. Then you shall hit this switch. Let the trial begin. One. 2. This. This is boring. 3. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and he's sleeping. 4. That pipe doesn't seem physically correct, does it? 5. Gosh, water and crossroads. Not gonna get over that. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. You lost your page and moved out of the... What the fuck? I went to go hit the thing! You have to fucking shoot it. You are a real piece of work, you... Okay. Oh, nerd. Man, I remember how I saw a fountain like this in real life a long time ago. How many years ago was it? 6? Maybe even 8? Anyway, people kept throwing coins at it for good luck. And there was this one guy that threw like 10 coins at it at once. The poor thing almost broke. Okay. Watch the bamboo closely. Yeah. One. 2. Anything fun anyone wants to say? 3. In the chat. 4. 5. Interesting they have it replay the same dialogue. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. The pipe touched the stone what the fuck you mean it touched 13 times? What? When did I miscount? That... One. 2. 3. 4. Did I miss that? 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. The pipe touched the stone 12 times. You reacted in the right moment. Thus, you complete the trial of patience. Take the token to sign your victory. Man, this is such a fun and engaging quest. It was so intriguing and enthralling. It really just... like, it was true. Like, the game makes so many odd decisions. Sonic Spike. Okay. Steady shot, bullseye, bouncer, solid guard. Yeah, that one's not worth it. Cobalt Edge on, it would just be straight boost. But I like the Assault. Adds a lot of bonus damage and SP. Okay. Terms of records, trader book. Okay, I need you. So I'm just gonna look you up. CrossCode Tremor Engine. Okay. Why are there? I need to teach them about ones in basic keep on falls. But there's River Road and Spider Chasm maps. Basin Keep and Autumn's Fall. Okay. Okay, the Humming Razor is also in the cave you go through to get the raid. Okay, so there's... So Alms Fall, the cave you go through to get to the raid. There's apparently an engine there. So we're going to go get that. Where is that? Is that it? Okay. How do you get over to there? I would assume you have to jump on top of these. Oh, there we go. That's a cold platter. Okay, so there must be another separate one. Okay, we're just gonna teleport out because I have no idea how to leave. There. Okay. Okay. Can't just leave because I need to explore. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed anything here, because that just brings you out and around. Okay, so where, oh where? Where, oh where could you be? And then it's probably... This isn't in the cave anymore, is it? It is, but I think I already got the special item there. And most certainly that's out. So it must be in this second room. So let's figure this out, because I want that sword, so I can just stop thinking about it. Unless I already picked up the tremor engine and used it on something else? Yeah, I only have one. Availability, Autumn's Fall, Basin Keep. Pacing Keep, Sapphire Ridge, 2 in Sapphire Ridge. So I'm at the Alms Fall one. I already got one of the ones in Sapphire Ridge. So am I missing the one here? In... That feels wrong. It feels like I've gotten all the stuff. Unless there's a additional thing in this room. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Tremor engines. And 1. Okay. So from one chest in Alms Fall, Late Cave 2, U1. Cave 2, U1. Okay. I don't know what U1 is. But, I mean, at least Lake Cave 2 tells me the room, and I need to get it, which I'm pretty sure that was the room that I thought it was going to be in anyway. Okay. So, already got that one. If necessary, I'll just go to the other. So can't do anything there, which means I have to come down here. And this is where the puzzle is, but I could have sworn that I already did it. I really hope I didn't sell it or something, because I don't see where it could have been. Whatever. Fucking Lord. Okay. So there's one in the slums at Base and Keep, but to be able to do that, I think I need to do a quest. Okay. And guys are on Lost Lookout. Lost Lookout. Lost Lookout, Lost Lookout, Lost Lookout. Okay. You go find a guy in here, do a quest to access the slums. Now the unfortunate part is I don't necessarily know where this guy is, or if I can even really get to him with what I have unlocked in the area already. I am unsure. At the very least, this is one of the areas that has the wooden scaffolding, so my hope is that he will be within reach of said scaffolding. If I could even figure out how to get up onto it. Because of course I can't figure out how to get up onto the fucking scaffolding. This area is one of the worst areas in the game for being able to fucking tell what the hell I can or can't even move and get up onto. Because there's so many fucking mushrooms of the same exact color. Ugh. Okay. Don't fucking attack me. Okay, veggie wraps. What am I doing here? Why did you jump down? Okay, there's that. Okay. Whatever. Get that. Still don't know where the guy is. Okay. CrossCode. Kingdom. Fucking Lord. Is this even worth it? Why can't I find the Autumn's Fall chest unless I used it? Camera engine used for trades. What is tremor? Oh, that's it. You need a tremor engine to get the twitching slicer. So that's why I used it. And then you use it again for the... Okay, so that's... I've already used one of the 4. And these can't even be sold, which is why. Okay. Mushroom Kingdom quest. Okay. Did that. And the market's closed off. That's why, because I skipped a key portion of it. Because of course I did. Need to start over here. Also, I don't know how to get to the top of that building, but whatever. Hey, you. You there, seek a blue hair with Ceremancer horns. Hi? The boss tells us of a woman we ought to look out for. You fit the description. You recently helped a certain Mick, right? Good. In that case, I must ask you to go down the stairs and meet the boss. And no is not acceptable, I'm afraid. There's nothing you have to worry about. Please come with me.
Welcome, Seeker. Excuse the rather rude invitation.
Hi.
I assure you there's nothing for you to be afraid of. In fact, I invited you here to thank you. My men tell me you helped my boy here, gathering precious resources from the perilous infested parts of the jungle.
Odds.
A great feat, I might say, even when he was to gather them himself.
Oh, come on, Dad. I did it all by myself, I swear.
Shut up, boy. It is bad enough you have brought shame on yourself and the family. But quiet now. Now, Seeker, what you did for my son showed me you have great potential. Potential that we could use for a little problem. You see, our family runs a business that is vital to this humble part of the city. Many citizens require the processed substance procured from the mushrooms found in the infested jungle. The health concerns of my people are just as important to me as the ones of my own family. We sell this medicine for cheap, thanks to our own trading route. But let us say that route is not official. Recently, the High Trader Council breached our route, which led to an obvious shortage of medicine for our poor people. Guards now patrol part of the route. Finding another route would just bring more guards on us eventually, so another solution must be found. And with you, I think we might just have found one. Your seeker skills should allow you to find paths where none were before, am I not right? Yes, I think so too. Now what if instead of trying to find a new route, we smuggle the goods past the guards? The fine guards would do their honest work and we would do ours. No one gets hurt. Of course, this favor would not come without reward. I'm sure you already noticed that outsiders are not allowed to enter our trade hubs here in Pond Slums. If you agree to help us, I will personally grant you a pass allowing you entrance to our trade hubs. So what do you say? Are you willing to help us in these most desperate of times?
Sure.
Splendid! Now the train route I spoke of runs below the city, starting right here in the basement going all the way to the infested jungle. I want you and my son to go to the infested jungle entrance and find a way past the guards.
What? Have to go with her?
You will do as I say, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Meet my son at Lost Lookout in the infested jungle. He knows the secret entrance. He will give you a special chip which allows us to track the path you took, so don't worry about jotting everything down. Off you go then, for the good of the people.
Okay, there we go. And then Lost Lookout. Okay, here we go. All this for one tremor engine. Hello. Glad I got that up thing taken care of. Ugh, you're finally here. I'm in this infested mess and I would have died of boredom. Now come on, let's get this over with and stay out of my way, capiche? Follow me. Follow me into the cavern. Other than instance questions, this moon must be almost entirely hollow. Hey, this cave, way too gloomy and wet. Ruins must suit, you know? Yeah, I never assumed you'd understand. We're almost there, just down this way. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is part of the cavern that got breached by those down guards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, take the chip. Yep. There we go. Once I move the box here, the chip will start tracking your movement. Your goal is to find a way to exit south of here without a guard noticing you. Talk to me when you're ready, capiche? Be prepared, because I won't let you go until you're done, woman. Oh wait, before my dad yells at me again, here's a smoke away and some intel on the guards our men found. Use the smoke away when you get caught. You'll be able to run back here and I'll close the box. Got it? Good. And when you are. Ready? Alright, talk to me again if you want to chicken out. Also, don't attack the guards in any way. Don't want to raise suspicion, right? Use direct link to call me once you're through. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. Right down. Great. Wait, whose goes there? Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm just trying to... No way you could reach that. So... How are you really meant? Hmm. Okay. Indicate a mixed occasion, you can climb the upper level, retrace your steps, and make them push down a crate, giving yourself a checkpoint. But there's no crate to push down. It's just a. I wonder if it used to be one, and then they changed it to a thing. Okay. That's safe. Bullshit. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. There. Okay, so you just have to wait on the right. Come on. Fucker. Click into the game. Okay, so what's his pattern? His pattern is, okay, from the right, drag to the left, drag to the right, up, left, up, right, okay. Click your left, good, okay. Fuck. God damn it. Sucks that they give this guy a... Okay. Motherfucker. This is such a fun quest. You know, I'm just gonna do 3 minutes of ads while I do this. There we go. Better than wasting everyone's time. Oh, they're just gonna be up this time. Yep. Uh-huh. This would be one where after X number of fuck-ups, they really should just have it be... They should just have it and succeed. Okay. Okay, good. Wish you could just save. we go. Good. Not too bad. Oh, it's you. Did you find a way? Finally. Only took you 6 tries. Give me a minute. I'll use the same way using the tracker chip I gave you. That wouldn't work because it was based on timing. I think it's not even a new path. It's the exact same path you seemingly used, just with timing. Damn, woman, was this really the only way? So much walking. Thankfully, I don't have to carry the goods. That would be just awful. Don't give me that look, will you? You can go back to my dad with the tracker chip and get your reward. You can keep the smoke away and explore this cabin if you want. Also, be a good girl and make sure to tell him I helped you a lot, gotcha? Sure. I knew I could count on you. Now off you go. The rest is just a small tunnel away. Bullshit. Let me fight now. Nope. Nope. Not gonna waste time trying to get whatever that box up in the top right is. Not worth it. Not worth it. I know when to fucking call it quits. I know when it is and is not worth something. Are those guys in wheelchairs?
Your return, Seeker. I have already received word from my son. Splendid work. Now all we need is the tracker chip and we can get right back to procuring the mushrooms. With this, we can finally start our production again and help the dear sick people. The Calzone family will be forever in your debt. As promised, the pass to our trader hubs is the reward. I hope our wares will be to your liking. I will also advise our own cashier upstairs to sell our product to you. May it aid you in battle as it eases the pain of the people of the pond slums.
Cool. Okay. 1 up. Soothes the pain. Yeah, no, I'm not. Best is the ultimate, whatever. Nope. Because now I can come in here. Look at you, got a pass from the man himself. Have fun so you don't lose the pass. Okay, up to the top. There we go. Cool. Stone of Spirit. Are you fucking serious? Okay. How do you... on top of there? Is this how? Yeah. Are you buttering my biscuits? My guys, come on. Just be cool for 5 seconds. That's all I'm asking. There we go. Tremor engine, we got it. Okay, I don't even give a fuck what else the other stuff is. I just needed that item. Okay. Energy espresso. Excalibro. Or Excalibro. There were some rare weapons. 2 more blue mango. Wow. It would have been... Probably would have been nice a while ago. Galaxy Spiral Drill. Hello, young... Fucking... Oh my god. Yo, he's like Simone. Just a simple trader looking for a particular drill. How do I get... Kind of want to look that up. Bigger stick. And no. That is funny. Is there another way to get up a whole bunch of flights to let me Is it here? Or is it this? Nope. Okay, well, I got one of them. Which means that the remaining ones... Interested... Oh, no, blocked. Okay. Sapphire Ridge. So... Remaining... Sapphire Ridge. So... Got the one on Alms Fall. Got the one in Basin Keep. There's either one in River Road or Spider Chasm, and I don't remember which one I got. River Road, Spider Cat. Okay, so let's go left. And see if that's the one I need. Yes, probably this one. Didn't hit any of them. There we go. Okay, so still have to hit that. I likely... yes, okay, it's this one. It's this one where I didn't figure out how to... Because I don't know how to... Do I need to jump across from up there? Yeah, this is a piece of work. Truly. Bitch. I thought I was on ice. Okay. So that... So I need to be able to hit that. But... What is that? How am I not hitting that? Okay. And it has to be on this screen that the verticality is available because there are all those blocked walls. So where am I Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Right there. That's where the verticality is. Kind of. Let's go. Once again, would have liked more clearly defined differences in color schemes. Fucking Christ. To be the thing that... Go. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I need to go now. Over here, over there, over there. To then jump. Oh, no, this is the one of the walkable through ones. Okay, never mind. Okay, can you vertically jump? Can you horizontally jump down? Hate it. Does not feel like you would make that jump. Okay, is there... Good. Okay. Now. Okay, so I can make that. Okay. There's the last one, isn't it? There we go. Good. Don't even know if that was how you're supposed to do that, but got it. That's all that matters. Okay. How do I get back to south or up? I forget already. Here we go. That brought it up. Good. There we go. Tremor engine. That should be 3. Yes, good. Okay. That means now I can go back over to here and get the weapon trade that I have been wanting. Okay. Shuddering Fist. There we go. So that's going to take away Stay Shot, but it's going to give me 15 more assault, which will get me up to 50% assault. Ugh. Okay. And then that'll also give me 43 more attack, 7 more defense, 7 more focus. There we go. That's what we were talking about. Good. Nice, nice, nice. After all that pain and annoyance, we did it. Also, only need a little bit more XP. We're at 53. No, F it. At the very least, we can try it. Been sitting here on it. Party. Move. Decor until next time, Lee. I'm just glad I didn't bust up the wrong thing today. Until next time. Hello, fellow seeker. Hi. Perhaps you saw my post. We're having a bit of exploration. There's something you should know about this verse. Let's just say we might see a few things that no one is supposed to say. In order to do this, we might have to break this game a tiny little bit. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll both be fine as long as we handle it confidentially. We just have to make sure none of the officials learn about this. So in short, I'm looking for someone who can keep a secret. Now that I think about it, you haven't said terribly much so far, huh? Does that mean, do you have problems with your speech module? Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. Huh? That means you'll have a hard time sharing any of this in the first place. Yeah, true. So what do you say? Do you want to help me? I promise it'll be exciting. Lee? Sure. Meet Kit in Maroon Valley, Barren Arcs. An unfortunate series of features. Okay. No, it's great. In that case, let's meet in Maroon Valley, Barren Arcs. Oh, just so you know, I'll need to switch my avatar. The name will be Kit. Lee! Oh, yes. Nice to meet you, Lee. I'll contact you via D-Link when you arrive. See you soon. Lee, are you really sure this is a good idea? I know we have broken the rules before, but I honestly have no idea what this player's up to. Okay, well, I don't think it's a good idea. I just wanted to get the quest. Probably in a second, I'll be right there. Okay, I wonder if their levels only increase if you party with them at this point. Or if it's... There we go. Or if it's just story-based, where it'll increase. Good, good, good. Nope, nope. Now we have to go back to... Oh, wait, we need to go back to the dude in the south. That's who told us to do this originally. Forgot who we actually got the quest from. Okay. Good, good, good. Hello. Seeker. I have been expecting you. The Golden Guardians of the Ridge have whispered of your feats. However, you have yet to complete one final trial. How? It is simple. Take this key. Old dojo key obtained. This will grant you access to a long-forgotten dojo hidden in the northeast of Sapphire Ridge. There, your last trial shall begin, and we will see if you are worthy of the shade. I can see the determination glowing in your eyes, Seeker. Don't let it burn you. Remember what you learned and act wisely. Good. Now go. I will meet you at the dojo. Stay ever vigilant, Seeker. Go to the dojo. Easy enough. I've already been, basically. And this is this the one that I just couldn't figure out what to do, or is this the one that I actually solved it? How do you like the test of patience? Test of patience sucked ass, man. Because I was even patient. So I was patient and then went to go hit the button, but I went to go melee it. So I stepped out of the circle and said, "You weren't patient enough," after waiting. And then the second time, I thought I counted it right, but I missed one of the double taps, so I got 13 instead of 12. So I was still patient. And the last time I got correct. And I'm just like, this isn't fun. This isn't a fun quest. Why are you doing this? You might think this is fun. I've been playing this game for X amount of time. I've been getting impatient with it already. Don't give me a quest about patience. Different variation of dialogue for each party member combination, including no part. Wow, okay. But thanks for dropping by, Smurfykins. I assume you are a fan of CrossCode. I won't love this game. Okay. Now I'll try to stay positive. I've had many tirades in the past few streams, so maybe I'm tiraded out and I'll just be chill. But I'll say this: this game and all its good parts has made me excited for Alabaster Dawn. and not a CrossCode 2. Because I like so much of this game, but then there are parts, the very specific parts that make me go, man, fuck this. If this wasn't a game that I'm playing because someone met a sub goal and I felt obligated to finish, I would have dropped. Let's go after Temple 2. Temple 2, I mean, Temple 2 is where you get ice. So yeah, I could see that. That's where I think a lot of it started to really unravel, but boy howdy have I just been I'm getting through, and I like it. Characters are great. No, it's instance. I don't want to do this alone. But I like it. But thanks for dropping by, Smurfy. It's nice nice to see people that know the game and can give me any advice. Hi? Prepare yourself. Fuck. Show us what you have learned. I don't wanna fight these guys solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. Leave me alone. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, need you. Ah. Go. We're just gonna use our SP like that. Okay. Nope. Stay. Nope. Stay away. Ah. Fuck. Nope. Gotta switch off my element. Because have to undo. My backseat was trying to share alternates, and the ridge is mainly where we see some alternates available. Yeah, because I mean, by this point, you have a lot of skill points. Okay, really? Really? None of the balls hit? None of the balls? Really? None of them? I'm gonna die because Shock is gonna get me. Fuck you. God damn it. Not a single one of the life healing balls decided it wanted to grace me by hitting the fucking enemy. Yeah. And just so you know, Smurfy, I generally play JRPGs. This is, I don't want to say out of the wheelhouse, but it is not normal for me to be playing games like this. Although I do play Ys, usually, because that is a JRPG. Okay, how about you... There we go. Wait, did that not... Oh, that was neutral. God damn it. Fucking shocked. Busting you out of... Here we go. Like, Shock just interrupting everything really sucks. Give me some super art. It's literally just a little dot. Like, why can't... For instance, if when you first enter the arena without Emily in the party, she runs scared from the bug. He's asking you to join your party. She'll probably be with you. Oh, she's afraid of bugs. Not unfortunate. Very close blend of Link to the Past Secret, man. I liked it. Yeah, I mean, I really like it visually, art style wise, and all that other stuff. Just combat wise, I do like the combat. There are just aspects more of the enemies that I don't like. But as I said, I'm not going to go on a tirade about everything. We're going to try and stay positive. Look at how nice Lee is saying hi. Hi! They are forcing you on some things at this point. Like, I know it's no shield use. I mean, I try. I try. It's just, I don't think about it because none of the games that I played like this have shield. I don't know if you've ever played any Ys, but there's no shield in that game. It's all dodge. So, well, I guess you can kind of parry in some of the later ones, but it's all dodge in most of them. Yeah, seems nothing can phase you. Maybe you are indeed ready. You have mastered every trial put in front of you. The golden beetles are proof of that. Oh, am I gonna fight these fucking 4 golden beetles? And you survived our little surprise. But this was not your last trial. Oh no. In your last trial, you will face the guardian of this place. Speak to me if you wish to start the final test. Okay, cool, good. Yeah, okay. Let's go to circuits. So what was I wanted to do something. I think it was with ice I wanted to get the final throw art. Yeah. Okay, so let's get ice throw. So now I have a level 3 with that. Neutral 4, I was doing, I wanted to reduce scope time. Well, do I want to do scope time or do I just want to do damage? It would probably help with less scope time, but also I could just increase certain things by percentages now. Oh, how I wish I could just freely put my skill tokens in places and not need to use a special story item to reset them. I could also just increase my damage. I don't know if I was in here before, but I always like to point out puns. Oh, the puns in this game are immaculate. I really enjoy all the references. Kind of want to get the drill items so I can trade Simone for a weapon that probably isn't even going to be good for me anymore. You know what? Let's just decrease scope time. That's fine. Believe it in the gamer skill tree is one circuitry. Yeah. It is a good one. Never noticed it, but that is a good one now that you're pointing it out. That is clever. Now, do I want to... Now that I... Wait. What was I doing? I was doing something. Did I want to get to a specific place with you? I've been sitting on this one because I don't know if I want to fuck with karma scale because that seems very high risk, high reward in this kind of game where I'm not necessarily all that great. Now, Avenger might be good because guarding and getting SP is probably going to be a bit more. Like a bit more important. Pin body. I could do 3 to get that. That wouldn't be terrible. Because I already got... Usually use an Avenger build. It's fun being a man, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. Well, we'll just leave that for there. Let's exit and go back in just to make sure everything's what it needs to be. Okay. Hello there. Seeker, are you ready to face your final trial? Yeah. Very well. Seeker, it's time for a duel. Duel. Oh, are you the ultimate golden bug? Yes, you are. Hello there, sir. Can you not, please? Oh, of course, those ones just jump over the shield and hit it, because why wouldn't they? Okay. Eat a chef sandwich. Fucking missed it. There we go. First try. Yay. Yay, we did it! That I would see the day a seeker would best me in combat. But any other games that you especially like, Smurfy? Nice first try. Hell yeah. It was a good fight. One you can be proud of. Like any other games? Like, I know you came in for CrossCode. Any other games that you like? Apologies if the game audio was too loud and couldn't hear me. Apologies. I just like asking because, I mean, below the stream I have a whole list of games that I've basically played before, along with tied to a best girl list, but that's tongue-in-cheek. It's a good fight, one you can be proud of. Yeah, you have earned the mark of mastery. Yo, we Kingdom Hearts in this? Oh my god, it's Riku got up a sword, didn't? Currently playing Unicorn Overlord. Hell yeah, that's a good game. Backlog is playing Ball Pit in other cases. Never heard of that one. My friend and I gonna start Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered together. Nice. Yeah, I have the I actually have the whatchamacallit. Let me go get it. Yeah. You got the special edition for Unicorn Overlord myself that comes with like a playing game, like its own big ass box. D2 for the Switch. It's nice. I've yet to play the game with anyone, but that's more because I don't really play board games. I have not tried the card game, but I know that there is one. But I don't have it's a bit convoluted. I imagine any card game that is paired with a special edition of a video game, I imagine is gonna be a bit hard. Oh wait. Meteor Shade. Something Meteor Shade. Now walk through the door behind me and speak to the ones that came before to receive your prize. But yeah, I hopefully will get around to FF Tactics at some point. That's one that I feel like I would like. I've just never played it. I've played the Final Fantasy Tactics game on the DS. I remember playing that one. Don't think I beat it. Meteor Shade. Okay. Cool cave. Oh, who's this? Who's this fella? Yo, it's Apollo. Spheremancer Lee. What a coincidence. It looks like we both just passed the final trial. Lee. Phew, that was quite troublesome. All the sword fighting is hard to handle for a mage class. Oh, I see Apollo is here as well?
Yeah, that guy sure was fast.
Hi.
Hey, you here as well? You just keep running into each other.
Oh my god, gonna get a 5-person party? Bug. Bug. Samurai. Bug. Samurai. Boss. Oh, was he just a samurai? I'm not sure. Maybe his armor just made him kinda look like a bug? Well, actually, traditional samurai armor is already bug-inspired, so shut up, nerd. You made him Patrick Zimmerman. Nice. I mean, I do my best. I try to give them voices that potentially work with them. I like to enjoy myself. Wait, what's everyone doing here? Did we all just pass this quest at the same time?
Looks like it.
Talk about coincidence. Oh well, that certainly was the worst quest ever. And it's done! Done and over with! Congratulations, Pentafist. Now the time has come to collect our reward. Oui, let's go. Okay. Get my reward. Your journey brought you to this forest of the eternal night, taking on the trials given by the creatures of these lands. You proved your vigor, your patience, your agility, your insight. All the virtues to be held by a true envoy of change. Your accomplishments shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the path through the northern caves. Yay, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, hooray! Let your every step form the path of your growth. Seeker, you just acquired the Meteor Shade. And with this, I am proud to announce that you've reached the very frontier of Operation Trackwalker. This is as far as humankind has walked the track. In other words, you successfully completed your objective. Congratulations. With every seeker completing the track, we feed essential input in the ancient system, enabling us to access it further. However, we have yet to unlock its final part. Until that time comes, you are officially freed from your duty. As a reward for your accomplishments, you can now access the main city of Rhombus Square. This place provides many opportunities to further enhance your skills. And of course, your continued assistance to the community of Shadoon would be greatly appreciated. In addition, you shall receive your usual rewards as well. Override, yay! Seeker, you have our deepest gratitude. When the time has come to walk the track even further, we will meet again. Goodbye, and as always, stay vigilant. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Oh yeah, and just so you know, Smurfy, usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but usually I start streams around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Most of the time, maybe 6. Weekend streams I will start a lot earlier, just so I have time at the end of the day to myself. Just wanted you to be aware of that in case you ever decide to grace me with your presence ever again. And if you don't, completely understandable. But just wanted to put that out there. Work week and just home for a Saturday. Okay. Nice.
Did we just complete the game?
Sort of. We completed the track and now can enter Rhombus Square. It means we reached the end game.
What? I was expecting another dungeon.
Yes, and Instatainment is working on it, apparently. People are hoping for an update that will complete the track.
So you're telling me Crossroads is still in early access? Mon Dieu.
Complete gaming experiences really have become rare these days. You know, at least it's all coherent with the lore. Humankind simply has yet to unlock the final part of the track. Look at this meta commentary. Self-burn hits our CrossCode itself was in early access for like 4 years. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, this isn't a kind of game. Like, there are certain games where I feel like I could play it in early access, and others that I couldn't. Right? Hades and roguelike games feel like games I could play in early access. I haven't played Hades, but I know it was in early access, and Hades 2 in early access too. Because it's roguelike and there is some kind of system there. This being a very story-based game, linearly, I would not want to play this in early access. Update, turns out I can only sell each house for less than half of the value I bought the original house for. I'm in financial ruin. Damn, dude. But if it was like 49%, that's less than half, and then it's fine. Game I heard was quite the experience. 7 enemies bosses were named via contest. Most side dialogue by NPCs. I can believe that. And it will happen if enough seekers run the track.
Oui, that's very convenient. Wait. Lee, that means Grand Cruscaggio is pretty much our last dungeon race, no? Odd. So not counting that tutorial dungeon, we had 5 runs in total. And the final score of Lee versus Emily is 0-5.
Oh, yeah, because fucking this game is not designed well to have an actual race for first-time dungeon go-throughs. So, oh no, that was coming. Yeah. Yes, it isn't. Yeah. Like, I've beat Apollo 2 out of the 3 duels. That's been pretty good. But the races? Fuck that, man. Those dungeons are long and mean, especially when you don't know what's going on. like, fuck that. I think it was me trying to win the... Because I went into the dungeon on the left of Cruscaggio, that one first, and I was like, okay, let's actually try and beat it. And it was not great. First time is pretty great once you know what's going on. I think it's an hour 30. You can do it in 50 now. Okay. It's still wild that even on replay, these dungeons are that fucking long. Like, I feel like that alone would make me not want to play it again. I'm also not one to replay games most of the time, but still. A fast time is 50 minutes. That's wild. Well, just knowing the puzzles if you have good memory, and I do not. So even though it would be my second time going through, probably would not be much faster. Also some shortcuts. Okay. Like, oh yeah, you can aim it this way instead of doing the proper way. For me, the real hang-up with a lot of puzzles wasn't even, well, outside of knowing what to do, it was even when you knew what to do, it was the execution and like how fast certain things reset. And it's like, I know exactly what I need to do, but doing it is the hard part. And that would make it made it so much worse for me. Because to me, a puzzle is something to be solved, not to be done. So the moment I knew exactly what I had to do to finish the puzzle, I went, okay, I'm done with this now. I don't want to be here anymore because I know what to do. But now it's just fucking timing to get it done. And that not lining up perfectly, that would piss me off. Like, on the left side of the jungle, you said I saw a guy do it. Yeah, but it took him 45 minutes to 10 due to his lack of coordination. He was half drunk on fire. Well, yeah, that would do it. It was... like, it got to the point where I was getting so mad that I was just raving. And I went, I've played other games. I forget what game. But I've played other games where... and they're usually more designed for children, so I'm not going to deny it or anything, but it would have basically, I remember playing a game where I think there was like a junkyard area and you had to move blocks around to get to the other side, and there's just straight up a guy at the starting area going, hey, talk to me if you can't get across, I'll do it for you. Basically say, hey, I'm a failsafe if you just can't. And I went, man, that sure would be great for this entire dungeon. Because I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not having any fun. I don't want to be here. I just want to go fight the boss and get pissed at that instead. Because at least when I'm fighting a boss and getting pissed on fighting a boss, at least I'm doing something that I can kind of enjoy. This is coming from someone that has played almost every single Dark Souls game and really liked it. Almost every not every FromSoft game. That's a bit expansionary. But Souls games. Right, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne. The only Souls game that I haven't played is DS2, because I don't really feel like playing that one. But I like those games. I can do those ones fine. I can do the older East games fine. But that's because they don't do puzzles. Puzzles with the Buddy Bison brain don't work. It's not great. It sucks. Like, and there's a cusp. There's a cusp. It's dependent on like number of moving parts. And I'll walk through a door to a room and I'll look at it and go, okay, I can do this one because I can visually see the number of moving parts and go, okay, I can do that. My brain can wrap around that. Then you enter those rooms where there's 5 different things that you have to do in sequence and teleport over there so you can then hit that so the ball can go through. My brain just fucking breaks because it's just information overload. It seems so like Andreas hates bosses in this mostly because they can't read the tells as well. Yes. That too. Also, another big portion of it is the dodge. Doesn't feel as good as dodges in other games with similar things because the invincibility frames is tied to your focus, which I fucking hate. I absolutely despise that as a concept. Let the dodge be the dodge. Don't have other things affecting the dodge. Like, have focus affect how fast it refills, frequency of dodge. Have focus be the aiming speed. Have it be the crit. Don't affect invincibility frames. Too many people, including myself, are coming from the Dark Souls sphere of, okay, your roll has basically, how do I say? When you dodge, it's a dodge, and it just works the way it does. And it's not based on a stat. excluding the weight class for the fat roll, the medium roll, the fast roll, right? Excluding that. But even that, when you have that kind of dodge, it just works the way it is until you get to the other level, right? Having invincibility frames somehow unexplained tied to your focus stat is not doesn't feel satisfying, because then I don't feel like I can rely on the dodge to get through or around moves. So anytime I dodge, it feels like I should just always be dodging away from them. So I'm just not in range of it. And then I have to dodge back in to keep attacking instead of what I would rather do. And it's, time the dodges well so I can stay in and keep mashing on them. But that's just me.
Oui, Pentafests are known for speed, no? Still, you've been an honorable opponent, Lee. Well, it certainly was a lot of fun to do those races. Let's continue once new dungeons are added.
So, anyone want to check out Rhombus Square?
Sure, why not? Where do we have to go?
Back to Cross Central, then take the south exit.
Très bien. I honestly just want to get out of this bug-infested place, so I'll go ahead. Let's meet at Cross Central.
Sounds like a plan. All right. We did it, Lee. We got the last shade. That means we can also access the northern part of Sapphire Ridge. Hopefully we'll find the place in your dreams somewhere in that area. After all, we are running out of options. Of course, if you like, you can join the others and explore Rhombus Square first. Finding Satoshi's hideout can wait a little bit longer. Yay! Rhombus Square.
Cross Central.
Let's go. How nice of them to line up perfectly so Lee can be in the middle.
So, this is it? Is this the entrance to the city?
Indeed. From here, you can take the sky rail to any part of the city. There's a shopping district, a residential area, and of course, the arena. I recommend checking out the stores. The booster items are especially interesting. We'll be going then. See you around.
So how about it, Lee? Should we explore the city together?
Yes.
Très bien. Let's go.
It's not hard to have a look around the city now. Oh, okay, so it's its own mini-map. Okay, was not expecting that. So we're at the entrance, so South Arch. Let's go to Shopping District. Interesting. Just do not forget that our next destination is the north of Sapphire Ridge. Okay. Got weapons. These are the weapons of Rhombus Square, the finest any human can produce. Okay, laser mail. That's a nice jump. Laser edge. Better than Survivor's Blade. Kind of. Okay, so if I were to get something, laser mail would be one of them. Let's hold out. Here's all the trading people. Epic metal. Hydrophane gore. Oh my god. My lord. Hydrophane. Yeah, you're not joking when you said. Yeah, so we need an antique token, which means I need 3 lapis lazuli. Zealous lamellar. Pioneer, but that seems really nice. Okay, and these are things that it basically says, hey, go around the entire world to collect the thing so you can buy it. Okay. You weren't crafting much before this endgame gives plenty to do if you want. Oh, I mean, I've been trying to craft, but it has not been great with the amount of stuff that you need to get. I mean, I'm also streaming the game, so it makes it a little bit different, where I don't want to just spend oodle and boozle of time grinding for stuff. I mean, the most I went through was getting all the engines so I could get Shuddering Cleaver. Bro Stick of Force. I need 5 lapis lazuli, and then I could get this. It's seriously on point. Oh yeah, 100%. content of stuff, so now you just grind for mass for better gear for the next update. So, oh yeah, 100%. Like, I get it. The way that this game incorporates its identity as an MMO into a single player game is very good. Like, I have no complaints with the setting, the story, anything else. Most of my complaints come in the minutia of, I guess, how it's affecting me, like how I have to interact with it all. I'm gonna go for bullseye and shooter gear. Good, right? If you're a coward, maybe if you want to really have fun, you need to get up closer and assault and brawler all day. I do prefer to punch. No, it's way more fun to be invincible and let the enemies kill themselves. Full pin body all the way. I'm not sure. Fights will take all day like that. Sure, fights on the edge. Maxing out Berserker is the only way. Do y'all have the gems for that gear? But yeah, like one of the things that I personally didn't care for. Oh, where are these boosters? Rise booster. What do you do? Increase the level of enemies arms, rise and onyx new. Oh, that is interesting. That. Okay. And that new loot drop is probably the most important thing. We are here as the Sonic color scheme, and one of our main villains, she's got the shadow. Running around in the speed of sound. Oh, a boost lounge, Seeker. Here you can acquire the booster item introduced in version 1.35-1 of Crossworlds. Huh? This is your first visit here. As this is your first visit here, let me to explain. These trader items behind me hold a booster add-on for each one of the major areas. Once acquired and turned on, enemies in the affected area will become much stronger. They also drop rare gemstones used in various trading offers around Rhombus. That's the emeralds and stuff. However, each trader requires a legendary item that can be found in the affected area. They are very well hidden. Try communicating with other players in order to locate them. Good luck and happy hunting, Seeker. This is one of also the few games where I don't feel nearly as bad opening a wiki and asking where the fuck do I need to go because it's an MMO. I was about to say something. No, okay, yeah, here, so, as I was saying, how the game affects me. So, I wanted to tell you how ironic it was that one of my favorite areas to exist in was the Wastelands, the Vermilion Wastelands. Because, canonically, right, it's an unfinished area. It's for beta testers, so it's not fully developed. It doesn't have all that many enemies. The verticality is not super much there. There's nothing too crazy going on, and I fucking loved it. It was like my favorite area. Because I went, wow, it's really nice to not be so confused with 5 different levels of vertical height. And it's really nice to just go, oh, I can follow that pipe to know where to go. And man, these enemies, other than like the virus antibody enemy type, was pretty nice to be able to understand. Do you do a series of unfortunate features? Not yet, because it was level 58, so I wanted to hold off a little bit. Looking for some treasure? Look no further. Only 1 item per body, though. Rules are rules. Chest detector. Emits an impulse when a room that contains an unopened chest. It's not bad. Okay. How do I equip that? There we go. I like that if you like the Wasteland as far as perfect in-universe capulation. Okay. I mean, I was planning on doing it. I'm not necessarily trying to do every single quest in the game, but I'm doing them as I find them. Welcome, take a look at their stuff. Really, still only selling high sandwiches. No chef sandwiches? Rising Superstar, Dr. Pepper. See, this one, Guacamole Toast, seems really nice for boss fights, especially when you don't give a fuck about credits. Guac Toast, best description. Taste the suffering of entire generations in every bite. I've never been too much I've personally never been too much for guacamole. Nothing wrong with it. It's just never really been my thing. It also might just be a thing where I never really eat foods that it's supposed to go on. I don't normally just eat like chips or stuff, or I guess the sandwiches that usually goes on. I just don't have it. I don't know if people actually enjoy guac toast. They're up here is that you're on such a budget you need to get by on guac and bread. I mean, isn't the thing that guac is generally expensive? So the whole thing is the entire generation where it's like all the boomers saying, "Oh, if you millennials stopped having your guac toast, you'd have money to buy a house." It's like, no, it's not the guac and toast that's making it so people can't buy. Yeah, because I think that's the suffering of the entire generation mentioning. Because as far as I understand, guac, like avocados and guac aren't cheap, right? I would have to look it up. I mean, I personally have never bought them, so I don't know. Oh, hello. Why is it so tough to be a gunner in MMOs nowadays? Hi. Oh, hey. I was just doing some window shopping here. For a sci-fi game, Crossroads has an astounding lack of guns, don't you think? It's a shame, too. My class is the ranged option, but it's not I'm not made for support. Avocados aren't cheap. Guac isn't, because Kados plus more. Yeah. Although that plus more could make up for the lack of Kados, right? You put other stuff in, that way you need less avocado. Can we have a scepter ranger or something? No, you'd agree anyway. You're a spheromancer. But I can't be stylish while throwing balls. That's like anti-fun, you know? Swords, knuckle cards, only a few firearms. Yeah, that is interesting. Right? Where it is sci-fi without many guns. I don't mind that. Chest detected too. Oh boy. Where am I right now? Garden Boulevard. Okay. Oh, this area's snowman. Yeah, they have guns. They're annoying. That one fucking room in that cave with the 3 snowmen behind that laser wall. That one room had me so pissed. I was very glad that I was doing that room off stream. I was not a happy camper. Okay, how do the... I must have to get through that locked door, right? Snow cannon. Yeah, dude. Oh, no, you can just walk around. Yay. Got 2 rubies. Oh, okay. No Frogger? No Frogger. Okay. Where even is the last of the chests? Chest, where art thou? Missing pass. Okay, so then you need a pass to go. Oh, wait, no, that's north. Don't think it would allow me that way anyway. But I do like seeing here where there are just so many people in the end game section. Like, it really makes it feel even further MMO-y. Beyond all the people that would be running through the areas as you were playing. Right? Because it never, I don't want to say it never felt like enough people, but there always could want more. Okay. Yes, I know. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get over to that? The age-old question. Maybe if I can hop off the roof like an idiot. Okay, can you not jump to that tree? Whatever, I don't care. Not worth it. Not worth it. Arena? Okay. Arena Plaza, what's going on here? Arena records and options unlocked. The arena tab in the records menu and options menu have been unlocked. Is there actual PvP in this game? Welcome to the Rhombus Arena, Seeker. Seeing as this is your first time here, would you like an introduction? Sure. Start by selecting a cup. Each cup shows its name and the trophy you have unlocked. The info page shows a summary of your progress. Arena coins. By selecting a cup, you can see all rounds the cup includes. Each round shows its name and the medal you have achieved. To unlock a round, clear the previous one. Rush mode will pit you against all rounds without stopping and limited healing. To the left, you can see a summary of your progress in each round. You can also see what score. You can see what bonus objectives, solo or team. In the arena. Team, Rookie Cup. Oh, and this is all level 55. Ugh. You know, there's like a boss rush mode enemy. Better squares, you get more coins for rewards. And that's consumables. So where's the arena coin shop? Spend your arena coins. Each item is only available once, cannot be sold. Multiple tabs. Cosmetics. Auras, cool. Pets? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's MMO as fuck. Okay, okay. Assault harness. Oh, yeah. They're giving some good stuff now. Hey, Bison, how's the CrossCode go? It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. We got new Smurfykins here. Giving me all the fun deets, so that's nice. Say hello. But we're in the end game, so to speak. Yeah. And then yeah, other than that, just working through. Only got minorly pissed earlier in stream, so that's fine. That's good. Okay, where are we? Let's go south. Let's just explore the map here. Chests. Well, there's the chest. But I need to be able to destroy those boxes from the other side first. So I need to come in from over there, I guess, to be able to do so. Okay. And jump from there and there. But that door is locked. That door is locked. So how do I get there? Oh god, my brain is... F it, nope. Game isn't as bad, but I've also just never finished the game, so I don't know. Nope. We're saying F it. I don't need those chests. I don't need them. I don't need it. Okay. Jesus Christ, this area is big. There are a lot of chests. Okay. Yes, yes, I'm aware. God damn it. Come on. Oh. Is that not where I need to jump to? Okay. And then... Long yeet! There we go. Got an antique token. Cool. Yeah. I expect no backseating, but would you like share Easter egg? Oh, please do. Like, depending on the kind of backseating, I can be fine with it. Easter eggs, always fine with. I've just given years. Stop after the Wind Temple. Too many things piss me off, and I just never go by the road and wait. Like, just... Bing, bing. Okay, they all turn in one direction. Might not be this screen. Okay. I do know that there are certain codes I could time particularly, I think southeast. Okay, let's go to Lloyd Passage then. Lloyd the Bannings. I do know that there are codes that you can use on like the title screen to make it like winter and stuff, and there are seasonal quests. God damn it, where the fuck do I need to... Yeah, no, yeah, I think isn't there also like a caramel dancing one? Okay, so here. So do I just have to be like adjacent to the road? Because one screen up and wait here. I do find it funny that they all idle in the same direction. Where is it? Okay, so we're waiting for a guy. Hit me! Oh, wow. Wait, what the fuck? You can jump on top of the cars? That's so cool. you can play Frogger. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, that's sick. That is fantastic. I am surprised. Oh well. I'm here too. It's not a screen. Yep. Oh wow. I do like the car designs. Do you think they look cool? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Ah. Waiting and trying to aim it is not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. First try. Oh, wait. Duh. Here we go. I was very much ready to just keep going. Okay. Then let's go back to the shopping boulevard. And maybe a shopping, yeah. I'm pretty certain. Okay. Yo! Initial D! That's awesome. That is so fucking funny. Just random initial D. Yeah, okay. So South Arch. Just detected 1. Oh. Okay, so I already went there. Okay, so we're basically done. Okay, let's go back to Sapphire Ridge, and we'll just keep going north. Because I can't really buy anything there, and I don't really feel like trying anything else. Actually, you know what? No, let's not do this. Let's go do this. Kit Maroon Valley Barren Arcs. Let's go try it. Maroon Valley, where's Barren Arcs? Barren, fractured, Barren, there we go, Barren Arcs, okay. I have to go to, you know, well, east, direct link request. Remember someone else was idling out and we were chatting and I went by and he's like, what did I just hear? This game for a bit away, so I just pressed on. Hi, Lee. Hi. This is Kit. I see you arrived in Barren Arcs. You lead me at a certain spot. How to describe it? Okay, first look for a lonely pillar in a nearby chasm. From there, just head straight to the south. Got that? Nods. Oh, and also please make sure you are by yourself. We need this to keep this confidential. Lee, again, are you really sure about this? Interesting. Because that was definitively just a different shape than I think we've ever seen any other character in this game. But okay, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Apologies for that. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting. I was just preparing my plate of dinner for after I finish stream. Which, not sure how much farther we're gonna go. I mean, it feels like because we're in endgame, like I probably have one more stream of this, as long as because I mean, hour-wise, I have no idea how long any final dungeon or whatever will take. Oh, okay. Accidentally came up here. There you are. You are just Tails. You are just Miles Tails. Okay, sure, for Keeson. Hi? Also, the interesting thing here in this game is we've never seen, other than the bird people, the Shad, we've never seen a different, like, race. And the Seekers are all human, right? This is the first time we've ever seen a person character, a player character, not... Unless she's just wearing a fursuit, basically, but that's not what I'm reading this as. You look confused. That makes sense. You don't see avatars like mine around here that often, do you? How? Well, there are some tricks you can use to get an avatar like this. Though it isn't exactly allowed, which is why I can't just walk around all willy-nilly. Why? Huh? Why am I using this avatar then? Yeah. Well, it's cute, don't you think? Also, it'll be helpful for what we're about to do. There's a reason they don't want modded avatars like this. The game tends to glitch. Just a little bit easier. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what we're doing today. We'll explore some new and unknown territory. Ooh. In fact, I understand it's a little testing area for developers that has been left in the playground. And it's supposed to be quite the experience. We'll just have to do a few things very precisely to get there. Yeah, she's a fucking speedrunner. Excuse me while I just frame perfect clip into this wall and then fly to the end of the game. This way. I'll need you to run against this wall here, to the east. But you'll have to run at just the right spot. I suggest you just keep running against this wall and I'll give you more detailed instructions for your position. Are you about to... Wait. Are you about to use that glitch? Just a bit to the south. Yeah. Yo. Nice. That worked faster than I expected. How? Very subtle detail isn't the way it's you see a person running into a wall. Try to just give now you know what they're I even verbatim stated that when I was in the Wastelands. I noticed the dude in the top northwest corner running into the wall going, oh, he's just probably trying to clip the fuck out of the wall because he can't find any other way. I verbatim, I called that. How? Lee, stop doing this. I suppose that was your first wall-facing glitch. In case you were wondering, it's due to a little workaround they added in the early days. Why? Well, back then, players sometimes got stuck in arbitrary locations. The workaround would just slightly teleport them forward if they were stuck for too long. And it seems they never managed to fix the bug entirely. Yes, it is really complicated, you see? Sometimes you still see other players just running against walls, right? And that's why the workaround is still active. It's just much harder to trigger than it used to be. Well, it should be. We tried really hard to make it impossible to abuse. It's actually close to impossible to trigger it on your own. Of course, we never considered multiple players would cooperate to make it work. Why? Anyway, let's move on. From here, we need to move to the south. You go first again. Seriously, Lee, we might really get into trouble if anyone spots you doing this. East. Okay. There we go. And these are all real CC glitches. That's even better. Kind of wish I played the game when I could just fucking run into a wall and get to the place I needed. Here we are. This must be the testing area. What the heck is this monstrosity? But this was the hellspawn of a few overambitious interns. Boy, oh boy, doesn't this look exciting? Yeah. Well, then let's go. Oh, wait. I heard this area has been optimized for single players, though it seems they didn't bother making it a proper instance. In any case, we better go through this level one after another, just to be safe. It's fine, you can go first. I'll just wait and watch until you're done. Interns? I assume I'll not be able to stop you now, will I? Shakes head. I'm already here. Fine. At least this location seems isolated, so it's unlikely to be spotted here. Okay. So nothing there, but please be good. So this seems... Nope. Fucking called it. Okay. Wait. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Didn't realize I could jump onto these islands. Okay. Okay, I'm not high enough. Oh, wait. Forgot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Area's getting too big. Bitey Bison Brain getting... Oh, God. God, definitely looks like Enters had their way with assets until we not use assets to the platform puzzle like the fruit crate. Yeah, and it's things like the fruit crates and stuff. Right, the minor, like sometimes you'll have to do small jumps off of like crates and stuff. Those are the ones where I just forget you can jump off of them and go, and I forget that that's how you can gain some height. Okay, Brain, come on, work with me. Work with me. I have treated you well for these past 28 years, 29 years. Come on. Like I feel like I missed something. Right? Like it feels like I didn't actually complete this. So let's go back. Hit that. Oh, because I probably didn't. Because you need to... Wait a second. Oh, wait. Yeah, because you can go through that wall. There we go. I was overcomplicating things. Nice going. Dang it. I should stop watching. I don't want to spoil the solution for myself. Okay. Okay, so this is a... Oh, wait, maybe it's not. There we go. It's not time-based. Ah. Oh, really? Gosh, diggity darn it. Come on. Just full send it down. Okay. Christ. Okay. Oh, wait, can I just... Yeah. Oh, gee willikers. I solved the puzzle. Come on. Another thing that I've never cared for with a lot of these It's the speedrunner mentality of, oh boy, I love time-based solutions. I love my auto-scrollers. Are you buttering my biscuits right now? Actually, I did go into... Nope, wrong. Where was it? Does this... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. There we go. That'll help. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna turn that back. Here we go. Because generally I do like it at that speed. Wait a second. How do these work again? Tennis speed is good, but tight. Yeah. But also stressful as fuck. Let yourself say. Oh, yeah, in the holes. That's right, because there's underground area. Yeah. How? Does that quicksand just make you respawn over the top? That's neat. Yeah, underground being from the sand. Yeah. Okay, right or left? I went right. Left. Oh, wait, I should have launched something, shouldn't I have? Damn it. Okay. Try right again. There we go. Good. Because now I can go left. Oh, God. Go bottom right, because that seems the most out of the way. Okay. Oh, let me through. Nope. How about this one? There we go. Okay. Good. And then... Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to get to drop me back. Nope. Oh, wrong. Unless I fucked up and didn't hit the right button that I needed to, which is also very possible. Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I need to go through it again. Maybe? No, okay. Just didn't take that last step, finishing it. Oh boy, it's quite the parkour, isn't it? Seems like you're almost through. Oh. Fucking Christ. You're expecting me to shoot something. Ugh. And you need to do it at the normal speed. Because otherwise the box doesn't happen fast enough. You just skipped it. Ha! Huh? How? Hmm? It's called the jack. Never seen it before? I'm kind of surprised they missed such an obvious shortcut. She skipped it with a real glitch. Yeah. Wait, it's a real glitch? You can do that? You just do extra long jumps? jump art dash cancel. Jump art dash cancel. If you would do it, you jump, shield, then dash art. Ah, huh. Then again, it is just a testing area. Oh well, I might as well try to do this the proper way. You can go ahead. It's supposed to be a very nice challenge after this. Good luck. Interesting. So, dash. So jump, shield, then dash art. So. Nope. Nope. Kinda. It's hard to do. I would imagine. I would hope so. Nope. Nope. It's probably easier to do if you're on mouse and keyboard. Oh well. So I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, let's go start in lightning because I like lightning. Hello there. Oh no, not that thing. I remember the people who came up with. Okay, see those little arrows? Yeah, it would breaks the majority of our game guidelines. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, this is probably why it's level 28, huh? Recommended. Okay. Dude. Oh, fired that far too early. Oh, sorry, he isn't having any. He doesn't. I remember the people who came up with this. Started as a little joke that escalated. And ended up with this mess of a boss fight that breaks the majority of game design guidelines. They're really proud of their creation, so of course they would just hide it somewhere. Bye. Oh, sorry. I'll be quiet. Dude. Do that to just get some HP back real quick. Boom. Oh god, you just got a gun. It just shoots the cats. Okay. Dude, how do you dodge that? Gun that fire shot cats. Ah, rabbits! Also, you can't shield those because of course you can't because they go from the top. Fuck, once again. Dude, I do not know how to dodge so much of this. I just want my dodge to be good. Yeah, pointless. I knew because the shock was gonna kill me. Okay. You know, let's try and get the, I guess, ice to max and see what the gun art is. So I think that'll be fun. Yep. Fucking penguins. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I should be a much higher level than this, and also better at this game. Yeah. Probably not a great boss for that. Yeah, at least it's optional. That is true. The thing is, I'm doing damage. It's just I don't know how to deal with any of the stuff that this guy is pumping out. Like, I don't know how to avoid damage on this. do wonder if it was like actually some kind of like interns or people that didn't design the game mostly. Probably fast among the bosses. Because you can see when I get the opportunity to hit it in the face, it works pretty well. It's just that guarding does jack shit to actually... No, I wanted... Okay, well, that is a really cool move. That's a... Okay, you know what? That is really cool. Just not good against basically any boss that is faster than... faster than anything. There we go. Okay, phase 1 done. Once again, I cannot figure out the dodges of that. Okay, the rabbits, I mean, I can do, but it requires you to be farther away from them than I would generally like. Also, doesn't help that it feels like every single time you need to dodge his attack, you need to do 2 dodges at least. Like, does not feel like you can get away from any of his attacks with anything less than 2 dodges. Makes me think you need to have equipment that gives you extra dodges. Or else you're just kind of fucked. And also, getting stuck on the ledge really sucks ass. Again, game breaking, game design, yeah. No! Be fucking serious, dude. Damn it, that was my opportunity for fucking health! You piece of shit. Bastard, I can do it. Like, damage-wise, I can do it. Just needs to not be a real piece of shit, man. Like, basically, if I could, for every one of the attacks where he shoots something, if I could figure out the timing for the perfect block on it, I could do it. Damn it. I think one art glitches this boss pretty bad. Well, I might not have that art. 2 shot at once. Jesus Christ. Okay, really. I don't like how shield doesn't protect you from top. It really sucks. Yeah, there is. I should probably. But I don't want to have to be in ice. I want to be... I just want it to be always, because I think it's... Where is it? Yeah, it's this one. So for me to get that from here, I need to have 2, 4, 6, 8 points. That's just from the side. It doesn't even say from above. Activates twice to guard attacks from above, too. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Yeah. But to activate it twice, so you'd have to double tap to get an up one to then for a potential perfect. I mean, honestly, wave might be the saving grace here. I'll just go for the HP. Okay, wonderful. Go for the HP. Regen on it. There we go. You do the Francisca. Wah wah. Wah wah. Okay. Damn it. Really wish you got any iframes. Nope, I can't dodge that one. And it launched me to the top of the fucking building. Can you go back to the fucking penguins, please? Thank you. Fuck the shot cats. Fucking Christ. Was not expecting just a outright. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. I play Dark Souls. Dude. Good. Okay. Damn it. Dude, fucking cats, bro. Fuck those cats. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't get the final phase. Okay. It's on top of his head. Wait, can you just do that all the time? Teamer as you could get guard broken. Fuck! Come on, bro. Let me eat my sandwich in peace. Okay, so that's new. Okay, so under what conditions was I able to... Okay, so not perfectly safe, but pretty good. Good. Come on. Okay, last phase. Okay, come on. Okay. I hate this. Motherfucker. Fuck you with the shock and the jolt and the bullshit. Ugh. Because I can't evade that thing well enough, so I have to go for the perfect blocks. Go.
Okay. Come on.
You fucking serious? That's such bullshit. Why would he not enter? Okay, I was able to avoid most of the damage. Okay, phase 3 again. Dude, the Shotcat's dashes are so obscenely long. Are you fuck? Is the shock is what got me out of the move that was gonna let me potentially fucking hurt the guy? Wonderful. I can love shock. It's a small dot. How about you just treat it like a small fucking dot? I think the thing is I just generally have dodged far too early. There we go. Okay. Are you actually buttering my biscuits, bro? Okay, oh, damn it. Wish perfect guarding fucking gave me my health back. Not what I wanted. I ate whatever that last fucking food was. Get. Bro, will you stay down long enough for me to just fucking hit you with one of my charged moves, my guy? This is such a piecemeal fucking boss. Ah. Good riddance, my lord. Ah. 16 credits and a sandwich. Go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Oh my lord, that was atrocious. Whoa! Hi. Ah, that thing sure was unexpected, wasn't it? No, they really didn't shy away from using all the assets they got their hands on, huh? Exploding kittens and all that. Phew. But that was definitely worth it, don't you think? Nope, it wasn't. Just a shame you don't get a proper reward for all the trouble. That's why it wasn't worth it. That's what you get for playing unofficial content, I guess. Let me at least give you a little something for your help. Lunatic pause. Oh, God. You explored quite an extraordinary testing area that no player was ever supposed to see. Also, you defeated an unspeakable horror lurking within. Luckily, no officials spotted you in the process. 40404 credit. That's good. I gotta say, you've been a great partner for glitching through the game. If I ever hear of another in the area, I'll let you know. Now then, I gotta go. Till next time, Lee. Bye. Seriously, Lee, never do this kind of thing again. Please. I will if I want. Oh my God, that was atrocious. Holy shit. Okay, let's check out those lunatic paws. Those are feet. Why are they not better? Flash step, plus 15 extra dash, plus momentum, SP regen. Attack up. Less HP, less defense, more focus. And you're saying you need an extra dash to make it fair, right? I mean, yeah, right? Yeah, when they're gonna put it like that. See, I like having SP regen, but I would like more attack and more focus. Yeah, the reward is extra dash, yeah. See, if I didn't have the lead boots on, and they were giving me... No, fuck it, I earned these. See, I wish the plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, let's wait for a hot sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it is... Okay, so it is a good amount. Good. Okay. That was an atrocious enemy. See, getting up on top of it was only useful during like the first 2 phases. It's not needed, but it's fun. Only I could have done that against the boss. Routing him up, yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like it gives you an opportunity to get some like good damage when you otherwise wouldn't, right? Because you're able to hit the eyes for longer. Okay. But it's not that much of a benefit. Okay. Let's go up. Is this our wheel passage? Oh, don't need that. Actually, I think I just need to go up here. Up to here. And then we have this. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to call this right now. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm getting tired, and that was enough of a fight. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Smurvy Kittens, for the advice and whatnot. I hope you join for a future CrossCode stream, which might be the last. Not 100% sure how close I am to the end of the game. I'm predicting I'm 1 or 2 streams away, depending on if they put a dungeon in front of me. But yeah, so Thank you, Sleeper, for dropping by. Thank you, Gearho and Keeve. It was great seeing you all. And I will be back on... When will I be back? I'll be back on Monday. Yes, Monday, with some more CrossCode. So, until then, I hope you all have a very nice night. Will join me next time. Bye.